Well, hello everybody. How are y'all doing? Some of you, I'm sure some of you are doing all right. Having a great time. Especially those of you in the US. It's celebrating Independence Day, of course, or some people probably got to do some fireworks or at least got to see some fireworks shows early. Well, no, not in Europe. You don't get Independence Day in Europe, at least not on the day we get it, if you have one. um, but anyways, is Xenosaga 3. Xenosaga 3. It's not Xenosaga 2. We're not playing Xenosaga 2.
Finish him.
Xenosaga 3. Honestly, I was really thinking about doing AEW Fight Forever tonight. When I scheduled the streams for the week, I honestly thought maybe doing like the random off stream of playing that game would be best for tonight, given I wasn't sure how much of an audience I would have tonight because of the holiday, but I think it was probably best that I just did it Friday and just continue with the Xenosaga today anyway, so. But good to see you as well, Raven. Hopefully you're doing all right. I'm also very happy to see that based on what I just saw in the chat, I kind of set my commercials to start actually happening during the startup screen. So like within the first several minutes of the startup screen is when the 3-minute like intervals actually start. So that way after the startup screen it's like another like 45-50 minutes before commercials even come in for anyone. Hopefully that's a little bit better than like starting up the stream, going in 10 minutes into a game, and then the commercials happen. Like, that was getting a little annoying. I found it to be a little annoying because I was getting revved up. I'm ready to excite, hang out with y'all and get to talking, and then the commercials hit. It's like, okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. So I thought upon it and made sure to change it, and it's now satisfactory. Very much satisfactory. So, alright, let's continue on with the nonsense that we are dealing with here in Xenosaga. Alright, so, Jen and the others, we infiltrated Labyrinthos once again in order to rescue the captured Xion. With Sue's help, they succeed in freeing her. Sue asked Xion to protect his daughter since he must stay to protect his wife. Accepting his request, the reunited group set out to protect young Xion, but the militia conflicts begun. They hurried to the old church as mobile weapon dogfights took place overhead. As the chaos of war grew around them, Xion heard the unforgettable sound of the Song of Nephilim. Yep, the Song of Nephilim has come. Yeah, it's a little catchy. We went through and upgraded everyone at this point and made sure everyone was good. Yeah, we ended up looking at the new items. We're good.
your wounds healed?
Yeah, it sure is noisy outside. Did something happen?
It looks like there's a battle going on.
A battle? The Federation descent operation. You aren't going to fight?
I'm not made for combat, but if necessary...
I've seen Realians fight numerous times. I was taught that that's what they do, that they'll kill even children without any hesitation.
Unless instructed, Realians won't kill people or each other. It is you humans who issue that order.
So it's all the work of human beings, huh? You feel different than the others somehow. Different from normal Realians.
It's because I'm half human.
Half human?
Oh, Xion, what's the matter?
Fibronia, the sky, and the people.
Uh-oh.
They're combat Realians. This is bad. They're out of control. Stop!
Please take Xion and get away from here.
No! You can't reason with them!
It's all right. Don't worry about me. Hurry!
Bronia! Stop! Don't! Get out of my way! Get away from her!
Well, that's a good start of the stream. Watching Fibronia getting fucking impaled and
Stop it!
slaughtered.
Stop it! You bastards! This isn't what you were supposed to do! Stop it, all of you! You're no better than us! Hey, do you think you can run? Can you run? Good girl. Now go. Get as far away from here as you can. But don't go to the city. Here, use this key. You can get to Labyrinthos from the forest. Go back to your family. You understand? Good. Now go!
Oh no, gunshots.
Don't come any closer! You've got to get away from here! Why are you just standing there? Leave now! Hurry!
Xion's like, we fight now. break their ass. Let's go.
Here I go.
Alright, I guess we'll do the finish track here. Very nice. Still alive, Jesus.
Damn it. Damn it. You fool.
Get a hold of yourself. Theb died to save you. Now stand up.
Damn it. Damn it. Shion.
What?
Realians can share information, right?
Yes, they're capable of sharing the information from individual units.
Shion's in danger. I have to save her.
Hmm.
The girl.
I gave her the key to the old gate to Labyrinthos and sent her running. They probably sent that information to the others. I have to catch up to her. She's in danger.
Okay, grab onto me.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go.
Virgil, why did you decide to help Shion?
Is there something strange about that? I'm a soldier, but I'm still human. I have a heart. I'm not like those Realian cannibals.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Take this.
What is it?
It's the Realian self-destruct code.
How do you have that?
I can't tell you that, but it could come in handy. Only use it as a last resort.
All right.
Damn it! There are already enemies in front!
Damn, it's them!
Uh-oh. Getting surrounded.
Shion, we're surrounded.
Shion, this way. There are fewer enemies in front. We'll break through.
Shion, hurry! Just a little further. Hang in there.
Leave me behind. I'm in no shape to run. I'm just gonna slow you down.
That's not how Shion operates.
Come on, Virgil. Don't quit on me. We both know that's not like you.
Not like me, huh? You got that right!
Virgil, what are you doing? Open up the door now!
Please, just promise that you'll protect her.
Don't be stupid, Virgil! You are coming with us!
You know something? Even after all of this, I never got your name.
Virgil!
He activated the Realian self-destruct.
Virgil. No.
That was so touching.
Virgil!
They did a number on her, huh? Now she's just an object. Oh wait, she was already just a tool to begin with.
How can you say that? She was trying to protect you.
She decided to do that on her own, and then died on her own. Why should I be responsible?
Virgil!
And what about you? You love to go on about Realian rights, but you gave me that code. What made you change your mind?
I wanted to save you, so I...
So you decided to off the Realians?
No. It's not like that.
What are you embarrassed about? That's basic human instinct. Humans are driven by impulse to destroy. Destruction serves as a way to feel out others and confirm your own existence. Then you try to find atonement to comfort yourself after you're unable to deny your instincts. I tried to live exactly like that. And you've lived for that same purpose. You disassembled Realians and dreamed of giving consciousness to inorganic matter, comforting yourself for the hatred towards your father and anger over your mother's death. You're doing things you don't want to do, just to escape your own feelings of guilt. Hypocrite. The word doesn't even begin to describe you. Be more true to yourself.
What makes you think you understand me?
Oh, I understand you. Because you and I are the same kind of person. What is it that drives you? That's right. Revenge. Only revenge drives you and me, and that's the truth. Ideals crumble easily. Hope is like a mist before the morning sunrise of reality. That's exactly how I was. But then I learned. Nothing will change. There is a limit to will. The limit of this world in which everything is closed. Yes, that is what all of us came to understand.
Stop! I don't want to hear anymore. Virgil, you protected me as a child, and now... Why do you do these things to tear at my heart? Why do you testaments appear before me? Why won't you leave me alone?
Come on. That's not what you really feel. You're glad I still exist. You're happy he still exists.
No, no,
Come and you will see. Then choose. Choose what you truly desire. You met him. He's with us.
I don't understand. He was a testament. I can't just suddenly accept that.
That's not what your will is saying. Your heart throbs for him. You feel passion for him. You want to see him, don't you? He wants to see you, too.
Stop it. Stop talking to me.
Xion, you mustn't listen to him.
You want Kevin's cock.
Don't be foolish. This doesn't concern you. Just keep quiet and stay out of my way! Come at me with everything you've got! This thing doesn't know restraint!
Wonderful.
Here I go.
Great. Leah Sargent, is that who is that? Xion?
Here I go.
Yeah, I'm not really up to par on with my my different voice actors. I'll recognize familiar actors or familiar like sounding voices, but not enough to like care enough to like research it all the time. Yeah. I did look that up for someone like last week or something. It's been a while since I've seen Trigun, but yeah.
Ether drive!
Alright, fuck you, dude.
Here I go.
So he's weak against fire at least. Yeah, I can do picks for Money in the Bank. Just send me a reminder. I went ahead and watched, finally got around to watching Forbidden Door. Ended up doing that yesterday morning. Oh, they actually hit like a fucking ton of bricks.
Ether drive.
Oh, dude, yeah. I didn't even bother with the pre-show. I skipped like the fucking 7-match pre-show to start watching the regular show. Like, fuck that, man. It's like, really? Why you got fucking 7 fucking matches on the pre-show? Like, it was like 5, but it was still a lot. Like you said, it's a lot. The fuck wants to sit there and watch that, all that shit?
Ether drive!
Yep, that makes sense. I'm not surprised. I should say it makes sense. I'm not surprised. Here we go. Man, when are we gonna break your ass?
Hey, what's wrong?
Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
Hey, what's wrong?
And so far, he hasn't really shown me anything that I need to worry about yet.
Ether drive.
He's about broken. Ow. Broke his ass. Let's heal
Ether drive.
Shion here. Break him. I was expecting that to do a lot more damage than it did. Oh, he's done being broken. Like, all being broken did was made him have, like, a few turns off. Wasn't even that impressive. I'm, like, back and forth on the whole break mechanic in this game. Like, sometimes I think it's impressive, or, you know, that's good stuff, but sometimes I think it's just a little much. Then again, it works a lot better than what they did for 2, so... Then again, that bar was pretty low to hop over. That bar was set pretty low.
Here I go.
Weird, I can actually... Alright,
What's wrong? Is it over already? Don't disappoint me now.
He's prepping for special attack. Okay, well...
Ether drive.
What the fuck? What's he doing?
Show me the proof of your existence.
Oh, that is bullshit.
Unable to continue combat. Shutting down.
Holy shit. I'm surprised I even survived that.
Use this.
I'm just getting started.
Get close to this up.
Combat mode restart confirmed.
Eat that. Eat that.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Can't use tech stuff. Offensive.
Ether drive.
Eat that.
Damn, Shion be getting all fucked up. Of course he guarded. Giving her some anti-crystal so she don't turn to crystal. Heal Shion again.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Time to up our defense so we don't die. That, like, if he does that bullshit again, we don't want to get caught with our pants down.
Ether drive.
Chaos is about out of shit to use for. He's about out of EP. Ooh, let's get a rare steel if we can. Try again.
Ether drive.
Damn.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Right, he's guarded against that. Of course he is.
Ether drive.
I gotta be able to steal from you, motherfucker.
Here I go.
This is boring. Let's be a little more passionate.
No, let's not. Like, you didn't have to... Oh, no. Now he's gonna try to do the special attack. Oh, he has no ether. Yeah, he's doing this bullshit again.
Show me the proof of your existence.
Yeah, we guarded that time. We're like, fuck. I'm like, fuck that shit.
Eat that. Eat that.
Unable to continue combat. Shutting down systems.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Use this.
7 moons.
Combat mode restart confirmed.
Ether drive.
Eat that.
Alright, let's change Chaos out. Let's get Junior in there.
Ether drive.
Woo! Finally, some evasion.
Ether drive.
Hey, we got what we wanted. All right.
Ether drive.
Let's see, Inferno 2.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Let's see if there's still anything to steal. Okay, he has nothing.
Eat that.
I didn't think there was more than the one thing, but I wanted to check.
Ether drive!
I don't miss!
Ether drive!
Almost dead. Come on. Alright, we should be able to finish him here. Got him.
Looks like you can fight, at least a little.
Please, stop. Please, don't confuse Xion anymore.
Wait, what is this? Just who the hell do you think you are, showing up now?
Oh, Pam.
Louis, why do you reject the truth? You can't change anything unless you accept who you really are. You're the same as those who lost their bodies and wander aimlessly.
You're no different either. You're just like me, now that you've lost your body.
Please, you must accept who you really are. You don't hate anyone. You just want to reject yourself, because you can't feel hatred.
You don't know anything about me!
But I do understand you. And you have come to understand us Realians as well.
And this was the result. Yeah, I came to understand all right. I understand how pointless it all is.
Louis.
Enough talking! Do you really think that I'm still hanging on to you? I feel nothing for any of you Realians.
That's not true. And you know it, Louis. You have returned to this place for a reason. You chose to become a testament so you could return here. Because this moment proved who you once were.
This is my reason? This is my proof? Don't make me laugh. I regret absolutely nothing. I am here precisely because I have finally accepted myself and this world. Those of you who reject this world, you could never understand.
We do not reject this world. We just want to believe in a new order that can be born from discord. We just want to believe that a single thought can change the entire world and shape the future.
That is just wishful thinking. You're only clinging to what little hope you have left.
Anything can come true, if you wish for it to. Didn't our relationship prove that, Louis?
You died and left me! I have nothing to say to you!
I know. You have suffered. My death tied your consciousness to this place, but I want to help you, Louis. I want to free you from this cursed place forever.
Just leave me alone! You're already dead, Fabronia!
Louis, although my body is dead, am still here with you. I am right beside you. There's no reason for you to suffer.
But I couldn't even save you.
No. You're wrong. You did save me. You taught me that by sharing all of our feelings that we would be able to change the world. And that alone was more than enough.
Do you hate me? None of this would have ever happened if you hadn't gotten involved. Why did you have to? Why? It's too much to bear. All I want, all I really want, is for you.
Let's go now, Louis. She can show us the way to a future for both humans and Realians.
No, Fem, wait! What am I supposed to do now?
Xion, I know it may be painful for you, but the time has come now for you to decide that for yourself. Don't worry. Keep carrying on. Just carry out what you believe in your heart. Have faith. Believe in yourself. Open your heart because she's right beside you.
Fem! Please don't go! Fem! No! I don't understand anything anymore!
Thank you, Xion.
Fem!
Xion.
Jin?
Xion, stand up. I know you're in pain. But right now we have to save the girl. We have to save you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Get up. You got a little Xion to save. Yeah, there was some crazy little bit there with Virgil. Yeah, we can't go back in.
We have to stop them.
And stop them we shall.
Out of my way! Ether drive!
Down you go, sir. Fire them all here.
Go back to your own world! Come on! Try again in 10 years!
Alright, took care of that.
It's okay. It's okay now. Wait. Where are you going?
Watson! Daddy and Mom are in the hospital! Please, save Mom!
We will. Let's go save her together.
Yes, let's.
Shion?
We can't leave her alone now like this. Besides, no one understands this girl's feelings better than... No matter what happens, I'll protect her.
Alright. Save point should be here, right? Yeah. We got a save point. There is something I want to check real quick before we go. Wow, it is really slowing down. Alright. Yeah, it did not like me trying to, like, leave the area. Let's buy some 7 minutes. These are so good. Because they're... of course, they were priced incorrectly, so... We'll take advantage of that. Can't believe that was something that they never fixed.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Alright, block shadow. Let's go.
Ether drive!
What? They have nothing. That enemy has nothing to steal. It's terrible.
Ether drive!
Now we broke it. It's like, when we bring this motherfucker? We want the full throttle. Yeah, full throttle. There we go.
All systems functioning normally.
Very nice. Alright. I gotta use the restroom real quick before we go further, so I will be right back. And then we'll continue on with the craziness that is Xenosaga 3, so. Be right back, everybody.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood.
I'm your friend!
Outside. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Not spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side.
Ooh, Christian cool likey. Ooh.
I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood.
I heard you all. I have heard you all. Oh my god, I heard quite a few redeems. Ah, Slop Girl. Okay. Slop Girl being noisy. No, I apologize. I had to use the restroom. But it's funny. It's always the worst thing in the world when you go to take a shit and you realize there's no toilet paper. It's always the worst feeling in the world. And then you have to like hobble out of your seat and look for it. Try to find some, you know? It's fucking awful. By the way, Slop Girl, I hope you're doing all right. I see Damon's also lurking. See, that's a dedicated individual right there, Damon. He lurking in the channel after spending several hours here playing Gloomhaven with your boy, you know? That's dedication right there. Yeah, I'm doing okay, relatively. Sorry to hear things aren't so great for you. Should I just assume things are just never great for you? It'll be like a major blow to my my expectations if you're like, I'm in a pretty good mood. Alright, got him. G-shot this motherfucker.
Eliminated.
Very dead.
I don't miss.
Yeah, I used to, before I moved into this apartment, the last apartment I lived in, I used to have some neighbors who liked to set off fireworks relatively close inside the city, and it was just like every time I would try to relax and do something, it was like something would go off, and I'm like, God damn it. It would last the whole fucking week of the 4th of July, too. It wouldn't be just the 4th of July, just the whole fucking week. It's like, pretty sure the holiday doesn't last this long.
Eliminated.
Damn, he's still alive. So much health. Oh, should I question who died if you're in a good mood? It's like, who did you eliminate? Who did you eliminate?
Okay, good job.
Engaging with maximum output.
Lock shot their ass. Let's go. Why can't this guy die? There we go.
Good job.
Xian's got a lot of points. Yeah, man, maybe that's telling you something. Maybe you should be a little less bothered. Not saying that's going to be possible, but maybe it's a thing, you know. And more of these assholes.
Here I am.
Lock, shot, in. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't, it's real hard to, like, let stuff bother me over, like, I don't know. If I had to say what I commonly worry about every day, it's my financials. If there was anything that gives me any sort of, like, dread or thought throughout any given week to worry about, is the financials. And it's not so much, and it's even worse because it's not so much like, oh, I'm making a good, you know, I'm getting a good payout for June, right? For, you know, some of that contribution I got. I'm gonna get that money, right? And I'm gonna see, like, it's much bigger than I normally get. I'm gonna sit there and be like, all right, I really need to, like, keep fact checking into my head. Can't spend this money. Can't spend this money. Can't spend this money. Even though it looks like a lot more than I normally get, it's like I need. It's like I constantly feel the pressuring need to, like, try to get out of my financial hole. Because the other part of me is like, man, I just want to be able to buy a video game if I want a fucking video game. I want to buy a board game if I want a fucking board game. But,
It's
you
just
know,
a scratch.
I don't make enough money to live like that right now, so. So when I do end up with money, I have to constantly, like, double back and, like, talk to myself and be like, hey, don't spend money.
Out of my way!
Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the Erde Kaiser. Let's speed this up.
Ether drive!
Alright, Hey, broken. Ooh, a Storm Waltz. Let's do the Requiem now.
Go back to your own world.
Oh, see, I try not to think about that much because then I would always be panicking. So yeah, that's the big thing. You know, I want to get to a point where that's not something I want to think, you know, I don't ever have to think about. But I don't know, mine are more long-term worries than like emergency worries, which if it becomes an emergency, it's like, oh shit, what to do now? So to extend from that, I always am like, man, oh the starter in my car is starting to act funky. Gotta get it replaced. I gotta keep this car going. I don't have money to buy a new car. Oh shit, like, when are my parents gonna die? Because I'm gonna get that house. That's probably gonna be where I live after this because, you know, I'm not gonna be able to afford my own home or a home of my choosing unless I sell that one. You know, by the time they die and I sell it, it'll probably be like not worth shit in value.
Try again in 10 years.
Oh, I've seen the housing market. It's crazy.
Don't underestimate me.
Don't underestimate her. She'll kick your ass. Never mind. She went down like a sack of potatoes.
Take this.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth that much, but it's not going to be worth that much. It might be worth 200. Might be worth half that. The location and its location will knock the price down a bit. It catches the wind, like the wind draft of the fucking local dump. Like if you stand outside, about half the time you're gonna smell the fucking dump. All done.
It's just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Here we go.
All right, another back attack. Nice. Try the storm waltz. Fuck yeah, that worked.
Try again in 10 years.
I would laugh if anyone tried to make a vacation home in Fostoria, Ohio. I'm sorry. That place is a shithole. Like, it is a rotting shithole. And I don't say that as because, oh, it's my hometown, I'm from there, whoop-de-doo. It's literally a rotten shithole. Where's that fucking... Ooh, the assault vest. Who can equip that? Ah, okay. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Oh, man. That's so much health, but... Yeah. I mean, back in the 80s and... Yeah, like 70s, 80s and stuff like that, like... The town was growing. It was not bad. It was actually on the uptick. Growing pretty well, but... Like, for some reason, like... It just... Once the 90s hit, it just... Like, late 90s, it started getting bad, or it got bad, and it started getting worse from there. Like, the businesses can't stay open in that town. Fucking... They can't get any, They can't... The problem is, like, it's the size of, like, the towns, like, that have Walmarts in the area, but it can't get a Walmart itself because the town itself is, like, nestled in the corner, like, in the borders of 3 separate counties. Like, seriously, they call it a tri-county, city. So because it's not the fucking county seat for any of those 3 counties, it won't get a Walmart. Walmart will only build in county seats. So it has no Walmart. It has like it'll have a few fast food chains. Like I keep seeing small businesses try to open up every now and again in the town, and then they just die within a year or two. They just can't stay open. There was a few that had a good go, but COVID kind of fucked them up. So it's just like, it's just every time I needed something, I left town. Like that's how I felt. Like I didn't. Like, I could have shopped at the local Kroger, but they cost an arm and a leg to fucking shop there because it's the only grocery store in town. Actually, I think it is right now. At the time, I think they had, like, small town competitors, but now I think it is the only grocery store in town. Oh, there's Labyrinthos.
better run.
And I always get asked, like, because of my hobbies and my interests, like, why don't you invest and start a gaming store, or like a gaming club? And I'm like, those don't make money, right? Like, and if I did a gaming store, it's like my main business would have to be completely online. Like, selling locally would never fucking fly. Like, it's not enough. All right, all those little URTVs are down for the count. There we go, nice little back attack. Alright. Guard up. Got him.
Okay, good job.
Just kind of looking around here, making sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, so I have to go up and around like that. Well, GameStop was inevitably gonna, like, shut down anyway. The modern video game business is just not feasible anymore. Wow. Okay. Random federal report just sitting there.
You better run.
Blocking that shot. Let's go.
Okay, good job.
All right, nothing right there. There's something else there. Stuff all over the place. All right. A little harder. Oh, another federal report, of course. I wouldn't be surprised. It's been in other animes, other games.
You better run.
Alright, we gotta heal Xion.
Ether drive.
There we go. We're almost at a safe point, so we'll be able to get more EP back for everybody.
It's just a scratch.
Oh no. Not from behind, no! Wish I had a hit-all magic attack. That'd been nice.
Ether drive.
Oh, she down.
Here.
I'm just getting started.
I must.
And down they went.
Take this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've never seen it. It's been so long since I've actually sat down and watched an anime. Such a long time.
Ether drive.
Oh my god, it's not doing shit. That killed him. Man, they really love picking on Xion.
Here.
I'm just getting started. Come on.
There we go.
It's just a scratch.
Maximum output.
Alright, let's heal people before we get too far ahead of ourselves here. Alright, let's change the formation up a little bit. The only reason Shion's in the formation as long as she is because she was underleveled for a bit. Let's get some skill upgrades in there. Alright.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! Storm wants, baby.
Ether drive!
Alright, we gotta change out some dudes. We just don't have the EP. Yeah, get fucked.
Ether drive!
Very nice.
Stay sharp.
Alright, I'm trying to see what else is here.
Okay,
Oh, I can blow them.
in one shot.
Hey, it's a skill upgrade.
You are blocking the path of emergency. You are blocking the path of emergency.
Alright, so I can't get through there no matter what. Oh, we should be able to go up that elevator on the right side now. Not the only thing we haven't fully explored. Oh no.
Chief, is it happening again?
I'm okay. It's not a big deal. We have to
Oh,
hurry
it
to
is
the
a big
hospital
deal.
and rescue Mom. Xion, wait! Don't go alone.
Oh, but she will. That's what little kids do. They run ahead.
The use of elevators within the facility is currently restricted.
Alright, I'm gonna grab me another Pepsi here. Give me a moment. Ugh. Alright. I need to get around to watching more anime in general. I should just dedicate, like... Because I try to tell myself I need to have, like, a certain array of shows that go on at one time. So, like, I have a sitcom comedy, an animated comedy going at right now. I have a sci-fi show that I'm watching. I have a Marvel show that I'm watching. And I really need to sit down and just add an anime to the list and make sure I'm watching at least one anime. Oh no!
Won't back down.
Mean doggo.
Don't get in our way.
Stay sharp.
I'm assuming that's a gen weapon. Alright. So we gotta go up the fire exit to get to her mom.
Be on guard.
Oh, a bunch of assholes. Alright. What? Dead doggo.
Safety.
Very nice. Alright. Hey, Order Sync, welcome in. Yeah, don't mind me while I'm trying to finish eating my pizza here, but welcome in. Playing some Xenosaga. Really?
I want to help everyone.
Asshole drops from the fucking ceiling. And poisons my Momo? Oh, they will get theirs. How dare they poison my Momo? My friend wanted meat lovers, so we ended up getting a meat lovers pizza earlier. I prefer a few more veggies on mine, but you know, some people just don't grow up from what they get when they're kids. So.
Ether drive.
Or I should say, some people haven't had their come to Jesus moment about eating healthier, so they don't put veggies on their shit. That's actually what it really is, but. I think that just wishes, I think that dream is trying to tell you that you are looking for more stability in your life. That's what that's telling you. it's just straight up.
Don't try too hard.
All systems functioning normally.
So, Aora, what brings you in here? You a big fan of Xenosaga? Wait. I do have a federal report. I'm like trying to offer you the data on the federal report, and you don't seem to want it. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't have much sleep earlier. I'm actually surprised I'm, like, even awake to do this. I normally stream overnight since I live on the east coast of the U.S., but I didn't get much sleep yesterday, and I entertained guests all day today. No nap, and I'm just, like, I wouldn't normally, like, even, like, I'm double dipping for dinner here. Because I'm just, like, I'm trying to, like, not, like, get tired. I don't know, I don't mind guests. I play board games, so board games are more fun when you have people to play board games with. Really? I don't have the decoder for this? Fuck you. There must be a way around that. Fuck it. We need experience.
I want to help
We'll fight them all.
Eliminated.
You're a giant party pooper, and you'd just rather watch? Hey, to each their own. I agree when Tom Vassell of the Dice Tower says there's a game for everyone. Break their neck!
Ether drive!
Yeah, we were just actually discussing anime a little bit before you came in here. And how I don't watch enough.
Eliminating enemy threats.
Don't get in our way.
Stay sharp.
So many of them. Alright, just hit one real hard. There we go.
Ether drive!
Ow! I will try to keep Momo from harm. I'll try my best.
Ether drive!
I almost rather save the special attack for later here. For the next enemy.
All systems functioning normally.
Be calm.
Don't get in our way!
Stay sharp.
Got him.
I want to help everyone!
You want to help everyone? Let's just help themselves to some fire. Oh yeah, I forgot he's immune to fire. I actually forgot that's what we were fighting. He missed the back tackle. What a douche. Come on. Oh, I should do the other. Still alive. Oh my god. Fucking die.
I'm built pretty tough.
Be calm.
Got him. Inferno all their asses.
Ether drive!
Give up. You can't escape. Stay sharp.
Hell yeah, let's go.
support you.
I guess we'll help the dude. They wouldn't let us do anything else till we helped him, so.
Ether drive!
Ow! Dead dog. Alright, real nice. Let's the list of faulty reality. Fun. All the realians one can deal with. Alright, cool. Actually, let's double check real quick. There's nothing else down here. There is not. Just a dead dude. Alright. Just two dead dudes. Alright, so the third floor is not accessible from here. I'm gonna see if it's accessible on the other fire exit. And nope. Nope, can't go that way. Okay. That's the way to go.
Don't worry, I'll
Alright, another back attack. Let's go. Man, when's she gonna get a second attack? That'd be great. Ow. Alright, let's do this.
Give up, you can't escape.
I should switch someone else in to get them a few more points. Problem is, I want to switch Jin in, but Jin is like just like Ziggy and Cosmos, or I have him kind of built similar to them. I guess we'll get Chaos in for Cosmo, or for Momo. Momo's getting pretty beat. Low on EP. Nice if I found a fucking save point.
Emergency alert. Fires have broken out within the facility.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Help me! Help me! They're gonna kill me! I suck!
Ether drive.
Let's actually heal the entire party.
Ether drive.
Primarily why we brought Chaos in was to heal, so. Dead dog, good dog.
All systems functioning normally.
You take combat Realian. Model number DS20. You take combat Realian.
Engaging with maximum output.
Oh, of course they want to fight after I let them out of the fucking cage.
Ether drive.
Choke that bastard. She shot this thing. Just get rid of it. Dead dog. How? Oh, I just don't get how that guy's still alive. This guy should be dead. Oh, he's still... Oh no, he did die. Okay.
We won.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Wish there was a way to hit them all with who we have. Actually, we do. There we go.
Give up, you can't escape.
All systems functioning normally.
What's going on? Several of our comrades been displaying abnormalities during calibration, then. At any rate, looks like you saved us. Thank you. Wow, we saved one.
Utic Combat Realium.
Eliminating enemy threats.
They're like, oh, thank you for releasing us. Now we'll fight you.
Ether drive.
Oh, her X-Buster finally became a thing. What time? Alright, and chaos for cleanup. There we go. Good
We
cleanup.
won.
Utic Combat Realium.
Yeah.
More of our comrades showing abnormalities during calibration. It's horrible. Alright, got me $2 grand. One of them's been showing abnormalities recently. It's gotta be related to this accident.
Be on guard.
Alright, we should be able to hunt and kill them.
Give up, you can't escape.
Only one that somehow survives. Like, he survives by, like, 1 hit point.
We won.
Alright, we got a rejuvenator. Nice. I might as well kill this one. Hold on a minute. Cylinder can't be opened from the inside while undergoing calibration. We're almost killed by our own comrades. Thank you. Got an HP upgrade. What is that? Okay. Max hit point value? Sure, Shion. There you go. Skill upgrade by 100. Well, no, have it.
Be on guard.
Get the Early Kaiser in here, just clean it up. I didn't kill a single one of them.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
systems functioning normally.
Yes, yes they are. Alright, where to go? Really?
Please use the foot switch to operate the door. Please use the foot switch to...
Engaging with maximum output.
I had a feeling that guy probably gives us something if we got him alive. Better not be anything important that I lost out on. I'm gonna be a little peeved. X-Buster, bitch.
All systems functioning normally.
Hey, we got Decoder 5. Skill upgrade B. How come I feel like we just found 5? Oh, it is in Labyrinthos. It's just... I'm not going to be able to get to it right now. I have to come back.
Engaging with maximum
Oh, these
output.
assholes just come brushing my face. Alright.
Ether drive.
Hit him hard. Heavy tackle.
Here I go.
Small break. Get a small break.
Here I go.
Alright, he's broken. He's broken.
Stay sharp.
Very nice. Yeah, nothing in here. I was kind of hoping I could go in there, but they wouldn't let me.
activating sprinklers.
Alright. Sprinklers are doing their thing. I owe you one, maybe come out around, but we're human beings. It's not much, but I hope you'll find the shoes fun. Alright, sweet. Got it. There you go back.
Yeah.
Is this the result you wanted, Sellers?
What are you doing here, old man? Don't tell me you came here to stop this now.
Lemageton, the words of God, must not be recited. It isn't what we believed it was.
But it can activate the Zohar.
The analysis of the Zohar is incomplete. We must determine why it exists in this universe, or there will be no future for us. Surely even you know what will happen if you use it now in its incomplete state.
Heinlein doesn't care. It doesn't matter what happens to this planet, as long as we obtain the data. Or are you going to lecture to me? You who created this system? It can no longer be stopped. It has all begun.
It has begun!
Emergency alert. Due to an attack by Federation soldiers in combat with aliens, this facility
Federation soldiers are already inside.
all employees
I've
are
got to hurry.
data and test subjects in their respective sections and evacuate at once. Repeat.
Shion. That's a 27 series Asura. Shion! Shion! Get inside, quickly. Just hurry up!
Daddy, what are you doing? Daddy, open the door!
Jin. Damn it. He's not responding. Jin, if you receive this message, please come back at once. Save Shion. Hurry, there's not much time. Please, you've got to hurry. Jin!
Daddy, please help me, Daddy. I'm afraid. Mommy, I'm so scared. Daddy?
Yeah, these things look beautiful. Poor Shion. She had to watch her parents die.
Eliminating enemy threat.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
Stay sharp.
Fuck them up.
Eliminating enemy threats.
Yeah.
I still have things I must do.
Getting a shit ton of points here. Yeah, we got some points we need to put in some stuff here. Type G critical. Endurance 50. Alright, I gotta heal. Shushion. I realized there was going to be a save point. Alright. Let's allocate points. Let's get this over with. Skill upgrade B. Again. Alright, defensive balance, fist down, pull down. Spirit strength, fallen leaves. Strength 2. Rare steel. Alright, we got Co-Spouse. Yeah, small chance of revenge is good. Let's give her vitality up. I mean, she's 1 point away. I could get another thing. Alright, what's Ziggy doing? A small break attack on all of them. Nice. Alright, let's see where we put Xion. Alright, who else we got here? Alright, yeah, I got enough points for this shit. Alright, yeah. 39 you can't do anything with, so. Momo! Momo just learning everything. Yeah, I'll do that, Raven. That's not what I want. Just gonna want Momo. Yeah, we'll do Break Arrow. Then we got Junior here. His stats are all over the place. Locked and ready. Alright. I'm starting to feel a little tired. Been doing all I can to stay awake. I'm not gonna lie. Been trying to, like, constantly drink water, constantly munch on something. Really hard to stay awake with the lack of sleep I got. I'll tell you this, once I'm done playing, I will definitely just crash. Alright. I gotta use the restroom again. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Shit. Let me double check something online real quick before we continue on, because I feel like we're gonna be seeing a lot of cutscenes and shit like that once we're ready here. Alright. I hope everybody's taking it easy and relaxing and looking forward to their holiday off. Me, on the other hand, I have to actually work the holiday. I get the day before off. That's how all my holidays work. I don't ever get the actual holiday off, unless I ask for vacation. But I get paid time and a half to work the holiday now, so it's like, it's worth it to me to do the holiday, you know, work it and make that extra money. I'm all for that. Anytime that opportunity comes up. My holidays aren't meaningful enough to make sure I have them off, so. Alright, I'm gonna say hello to a few people while I'm just kind of chilling here. Taking a moment to do so. So, alright. Yeah, I'm just about ready. Give me one more second, guys. There we go. Alright. I am good. Had to say hello to several people. Kind of looked around and saw there was several people online streaming today that I was like, oh, I better go say hi. So. Alright. So we're all geared up. We're all pointed up. Let's move on.
Don't
and of course, some assholes run into us right as I'm fucking around. Just kill this guy.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh.
Oh, I got cannon too. Oh, it's a fire-based attack.
Here I go.
Spirit strike.
Here I go.
Nope, missed on that. Those things are annoying. Alright, axe kick this motherfucker.
Here I go.
Apparently I'm getting a lot more like AoEs.
All systems functioning normally.
ID check confirmed.
Like, let me in that door.
Eliminating.
Of
enemy
course! Why wouldn't they crash through the fucking door? Alright.
Ether drive.
Heal them all, please.
Here I go.
X-Buster, let's go.
All systems functioning normally.
Oh, I was hoping we could get in there.
The use of elevators within the facility is currently...
Alright. Forgot elevators are a no-go at the moment.
Eliminating enemy threats.
Fallen leaves, fallen leaves. All I can think about now when I see the word fallen leaves is the Billy Talent song. It's a pretty good album that song's on too. Pretty good album. And of course, I missed the backfish. Special attack. Hit him hard.
Grant freedom to this soul bound by flesh. We won.
All right. Really?
Don't hesitate.
Fucking rude. Blast something to get a chest, and I gotta deal with enemies. Why can't I just go in and get a chest? Why can't a man just go in and get a chest? Why there must be inconvenience each time a man just wants to get a chest? That's what I want to know. The question is, what am I talking about? Alright, we should be able to finish him off. X-Buster. And then we can move on with our lives. Oh, we didn't finish off the one. Of course we did not. Little swordfish action.
Stay sharp.
Engaging with maximum output.
Here I go.
I will say I am a little disappointed in, like, I feel like in some parts of this game they were a little lazy with, like, the design of the abilities. Like, some of the abilities just sound more impressive than what they look. And it's just like, some of them just look like carbon copies of other people's stuff. It's just they changed some of the, like, color scheme a little bit to and some of the, like, visual effect. Like, slightly altered the visual effects to more suit the character. But other than that, that's it. It just feels like a cop-out sometimes. Like, if you played the first game, it felt like every ability that people did were unique to them, and it was super cool. And the second one was just kind of like, we don't run get so flashy anymore. And then this game's just like, well, yeah, you got abilities, but I don't know. They just didn't put any effort into, like, making the abilities just look different from person to person sometimes. It's like, oh, well, you have guns and like for Junior, you have guns and you're small, so you could do some acrobatic stuff and backflip while you shoot your guns. But, like, all the gun abilities kind of look similar. Like, all the physical gun abilities look similar, and then all the ether gun abilities look similar. Like, the only ones that look totally different are, like, his the big boot, the specials you spend on boosts on. Those are the ones that are the more unique. There we go.
Stay sharp.
Alright, guess we move on. This room is kind of
clear a path.
Awesome. Let's literally turn around and run into an enemy.
Ether drive.
Road rage. Eventually he's gonna learn a new goddamn technical finish, hopefully.
We won.
They've already attacked.
No. Cosmos, can you detect Xion?
I detect life signs inside the room. One matches those of Xion. In addition, there are 3 Realians of an unidentified type.
Where are you? Xion? You monsters! Get away from my mom!
Uh-oh. You monsters! How dare you kill a fucking... like, you know, a lady who basically couldn't defend herself. Practically comatose. They just beat the shit out of her. It's like the weirdest thing. They just come in and just, like, go to town on her fucking... basically comatose corpse. Like... fucking unreal.
Here I go.
Dispersal mode activated.
Oh wow, they got a decent amount of health. It's alright,
Ether drive.
heal up before anything gets worse here. Alright, they're not gonna let me choke these guys. Oh, you got?
Ether drive.
Unable to steal. It's like, damn, let him steal. Jesus.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
Gonna say. Put some poison on these fuckers. Nope, 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 they're guarded from poison. Of course they are. Why would I think they wouldn't be?
Here I go.
Ooh, very nice. Let's heal up.
Ether drive.
Very nice. Can we X-Bus her and hopefully get a good kill here? Alright, got another one. Very nice. Easy boss.
Mother, why? I'm sorry. I couldn't. I still couldn't stop it from happening. I have to put it back. I have to put it back. It won't stop.
Xion.
I have to put it back. Or else Mommy's gonna go away. Put it back. Someone, please put it back.
Xion.
No. No, this isn't true. What is this? What is going on? Why are Gnosis? Xion, look out!
Cosmos!
Activating the Hilbert effect.
No, this can't be happening.
Chief? Xion, you've got to stay calm. Don't let it overpower you.
Jin, what is going on? This is a dream, right? I called the Gnosis. I made them appear, didn't I? This is some kind of terrible mistake, right? Tell me that this is impossible! Please! Someone tell me what's going on!
Xion, calm down!
No, I don't believe it! It's a lie! Tell me it isn't true!
Chief!
No! No!
Whoa.
What the hell is going on? That didn't happen 15 years ago.
What we're seeing is not the past. This is a reality that didn't exist.
Abel's Ark.
That thing that appeared at Milsha a year ago?
But why appear here now?
That's why they brought Xion here. This world isn't the world of the past. It's a reality constructed inside of Xion's mind. By temporarily restoring the consciousness of the people from the past, they're using Xion to correct in the present what they were unable to accomplish in the past.
Yes. Everything was supposed to begin here. But in order to awaken Abel, the resonance of the power between them was necessary. The Gnosis that attacked Milsha in the past did not arrive because of Mizrahi, nor Albedo's link to Udu. No. They were called by Xion when she was a child.
Kevin?
What? Kevin?
Mr. Winnicott. Mr. Winnicott.
Wait, you mean the guy who designed Cosmos?
Yes, but why?
He was Xion's boyfriend?
But that's a testament.
Kevin! Is it really you?
Yes, it's me. What's wrong? Have you forgotten my face?
No, I haven't forgotten. I've never once forgotten. But why are you...
I've come for you, Xion.
Kevin, tell me, why did you hide yourself all this time? Why are you a testament?
I needed power. That is why I took this form. But what I look like is not important. It's still me. Nothing has changed.
But the Kevin in this time, he sacrificed all those people, all those Realians to research the Zohar. Even my mother.
I had no choice. I'm sorry I made you suffer. But you must understand that it was all done for you.
For me? This? Are you saying all of this was for me?
It was all for you. I was always thinking about you. Come with me. I need you, Xion.
Kevin.
Who the hell do you think you are? You've got no right to come here and open up her wounds. And you're saying it's all for her benefit?
Silence. This is none of your concern.
It sure as hell is my concern.
Fuck yeah, Junior. You fucking tell him. What a piece of shit.
Don't you understand? None of you can save Xion.
What do you mean? I hope you can explain yourself.
Jin Uzuki. I'm sure you've already realized what's happening to Xion's body. That's right. She's suffering from the same illness as her mother. Xion, you have an ability that others lack. But that power will eventually cost you your life. That's the reason for your recent headaches.
I have the same illness as Mom?
If you know that much, then naturally you must know the cause as well.
While differing somewhat in the strength of their power, the test subjects assembled in this facility all possess the same ability as Xion. The subjects are capable of communicating with Udu. They can convey their will to Udu.
Communicating with Udu?
Yes, but that leads to their own death. The test subjects' wills are unable to stand the stress of direct contact with Udu, and they eventually fall into a coma and die.
Then why didn't you make them stop the experiments? If you cut off the contact with Udu, wouldn't their illness stop? You don't have to force them to talk with Udu.
You can't. Huh? You can't cut off contact with Udu. He's watching us from another realm. You can't run away from him.
Udu chooses to make contact? Are you saying those waves have a will?
Don't you see, Xion? I became a testament to save you. Without this form, without this power, I can't save you. The only ones that can save you are me and Telos.
Telos? Telos is gonna save the chief? Wait a minute. Then what the hell is Cosmos? You designed her too!
Cosmos is just a prototype built to collect data for Telos and to monitor Xion.
Cosmos is a prototype? Is that why you tried to dispose of her?
Yes, Cosmos grew too close to Xion. The source of Cosmos's power comes from Udu by using the Zohar as a door. Every time Cosmos uses her abilities, Xion, who reacts to Udu, loses her life force. The closer Xion and Cosmos's wills come together, the greater the stress on Xion.
Cosmos is shortening Chief's lifespan?
You mean Cosmos is going to kill me?
Xion, I want you to come with me. If things progress as they have been, then you'll have no future. This is the only way to save you. Please listen, Xion. I don't want to lose you again.
Kevin.
I understand. It's all right. I'm right here with you.
Oh, Kevin.
Some crazy shit.
I'm happy. I'm so happy to see you again. I missed you so much. I thought that I'd never see you again. And yet, here you are. So
I promise you that I'll never leave you again. We'll always be together.
Kevin! Oh, Jin! What are you doing? I don't understand.
Xion, I apologize, but I cannot allow you to leave here with him. What he's telling you right now may seem plausible enough. However, I don't believe it. I don't believe that he can be trusted.
Jin Uzuki.
What are you saying, Jin? You gotta stop it! This is Kevin. He's the man I loved from the bottom of my heart.
No, he isn't. He's not the same anymore. He is no longer a human.
No! You're wrong! He's the same as he always was. He's the same man that I always knew. He's still my Kevin! Damn it! Tell me why? Why are you all interfering?
Xion, get back! Cosmos, take Xion and run away!
Cosmos, don't do it. Come to me. Bring Xion here.
Cosmos! No, don't do it!
Cosmos!
Kevin Winnicott, I am very sorry, but unfortunately, I am not programmed to follow your orders.
Are you trying to defy your creator?
The cosmos that was created by you has been destroyed by Telos, sir. I have different designers, Xion Uzuki, and also Mr. Alan Ridgely.
Impossible!
Xion, we will leave now.
No, Cosmos, stop! I don't want to go with you!
I must apologize. Action was needed to avoid danger. Cosmos, you think you can run?
There's no need to chase them. We'll have plenty of opportunities. Return now.
Jesus.
Captain, it's Cosmos. She's headed this way on the bike.
Are they alone? Stop the ship. We'll pick them up.
Captain, I'm boarding the ship. Please maintain your current position.
Don't do anything crazy. This ship is delicate. Scratch it and you're gonna pay for it.
I will do my best.
Cosmos and Xion are now on board.
Captain, all of the others are still currently inside of Labyrinthos.
Don't worry. Tony, can you handle it?
Who do you think you're talking to? This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Mizrahi, what are you doing? Don't be stupid. If you do that, we may lose control of the Zohar.
I know, but this is the only way to stop this phenomenon. I must save the universe, even if it means destroying this planet.
Are you crazy? Stop!
You and the others are the ones who don't realize what you're doing. That thing is beyond human control.
Are you upset because you failed to revive your daughter?
Failed? It's true that I was unable to bring my daughter back to life. But a new potential was born. For that, I will.
Stop! Mizrahi!
Get fucked, sellers.
Watch closely. This is how I take my responsibility.
Mizrahi!
Mizrahi!
Momo, I made a conscious decision to sacrifice this planet and its inhabitants to you. My sins will certainly never be forgiven. But if it means you will be born into a peaceful world, then so be it. I will gladly throw myself into the fires of hell. Hallelujah! And the sea gave up the dead which were in it, and death and hell delivered up the dead which were in them, and they were judged, every man according to their works. And death and hell were cast. They were cast into the lake of fire. And with it came about the second death. And whosoever not found in the book of life was cast into the lake of eternal fire! Sakura, I doubt I will go where you are. You will probably admonish me for that which I have done. Hmm? Who's there? Yuli, I'm sorry. Please take care of Momo. Please take care of our child.
Hey, Blood. Thank you for the contribution. There's the Song of Nephilim.
This isn't good. The whole facility is about to collapse.
Yes, you're right. Let's get out of here.
What about Xion?
There's Xion!
Though Jin saved Xion. He did manage to come in and save Xion. So after his dealings with Margulis, I think it was after he has the fight with Margulis, he goes and finds Xion. Because that's the thing, like, in the midst of all that nonsense, like, Chaos was there with Kanan, and then they ran into Uzuki, and he ended up fighting Margulis.
It appears that the First Awakening has gone smoothly.
So, lots of craziness. Well, it's the welcoming raid.
Run! It's a stampede!
Beamer, welcome in.
The game!
It's the punkologist.
Don't look back!
Well, 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 if it isn't the one and only punkologist. How you doing, friend? I am good. Trying to stave off, like, the lack of sleep. I've been having to, like, pump in food, pump drink. Like, I am, like, trying to, like, stay awake. Just because I didn't sleep well yesterday. Had to entertain guests early today. It's been a long, fruitful day. It's been fun, but we have just sat through some crazy twists and turns in the story of Xenosaga. For anybody who's followed this game or understands the story, or has seen me play through some of it, it's all sorts of crazy shit has happened in the last, like, hour. But yeah, it's all sorts of fun, all sorts of good times. Thanks for coming in with the raid, of course. I saw you were, well, actually, I'm going to give you the shout out first because it's been pretty quiet all night, so might as well also play the role of mod here. But yeah, so did you run out of shit to do already in Final Fantasy XIV? You had to go back to Stardew Valley? I saw you playing and I'm like, oh, I guess that expansion didn't have that much going on in it. You got it done already. It's already played Stardew Valley. I'm sure you were just taking a break. Even the funnest of games, you gotta, like, take a break from every once in a while. You don't want to get too burned out. I mean, unless you play Gloomhaven like I do. I spent the entire day hanging out with IRL friends playing IRL Gloomhaven, so much to my not the best day for getting the dubs though for playing Gloomhaven. Failed 2 straight scenarios at the end of the day. Was not too pleased. Done with the story, and the grindy stuff is best done off stream. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Dailies and grindy stuff usually is. So this is, I don't know. It's part of why I can't be an MMO streamer, because I would just feel the need to play the game all the time, regardless of whether or not it's grind or not. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. But I'm glad you enjoyed it overall. It was good stuff for you, and yeah. If that's the thing. If you're pretty going pretty steady with the type of game or a genre, it's best stick with it, right? And everybody knows the punkologist is keen on Stardew himself, so makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't know what people would do if they came on here and they didn't have their pro wrestling to talk about, or the RPGs going each and every week, or the fucking board games every now and again. I don't even know what people would do if I just quit playing Gloomhaven. But no, like, it's just crazy, like... I get it, right? I do too. Like, every now and again, if I get at least some of the core following of my community that are pro wrestling fans there, I'll sit there and kind of just say, fuck it, we're gonna talk pro wrestling for a half hour. Y'all can just chill or fast forward this when you watch the VOD later. Hey, we can contain it to an hour. CM Punk's awesome. But, I'm a CM Punk fan. Always have been from, like, his indie days. Like, his whole career, I've been a CM Punk fan. Did you watch AEW, Forbidden Door? Or do you not watch AEW? Oh God, no, you're you're a hardcore AEW. No, I don't have that much of a problem with AEW. I just think AEW could do a lot of things better than what they're doing now. That's my only complaint about AEW. I unfortunately share a lot of sentiments of what Eric Bischoff says about AEW. I hate to say that, but it's true. I thought their Forbidden Door show was kind of okay. It was, I would give it a B out of, I'd grade it a B. It's not like it was the best show in the world, but it was still a decent show. They just yeah. They can put on good matches, but man, don't ask Tony Khan to book a story, because it's not happening. So, yeah. So I will give Swerve and Ospreay their flowers, and I love how Will Ospreay, has quoted that he is, willing to do business, go in, job the Swerve. I shouldn't say job, but like put over Swerve. He's willing to put over Swerve, make Swerve the man, put over the title, put over Swerve, and that he is not, immune to like a guy who is creatively not going to get fucked. Like, and honestly, put him over too. Like it did a lot. Like I'm kind of happy they went this direction this fast. It was a good idea. Like I said, Tony Khan's not a complete buffoon, but like the few things he does right, he does it really well. Well, yeah. Well, the people who carried the first few years are also been like, they've had a lot going on. Like, Hangman Page has had shit going on personally. He's been having to take time off. The Elite, Kenny is dealing with his personal, like, health issues. Adam Cole's been off for so long and dealing with his health. Like, half the problem with AEW and the people that, like, helped really make it grow are just for the fact that they've moved on or they're dealing with personal stuff. So it is what it is. I am glad that they brought in Okada, they brought in Ospreay, they brought in, to my chagrin, Monet, they brought these people in. They can help, like, keep the ball rolling, you know, Swerve stepping up, and other people taking those steps up to make that happen. It's been super tremendous. I mean, there's some other things I wish AEW would do, like I said, would do better. Like, they keep saying they want to compete with WWE, and I get it. You want to put on great matches, but you gotta also make shit make sense sometimes, guys. That's, to me, it's like Tony Khan wants to make an indie show every episode of Dynamite or fucking Collision. Like, he wants to make a fucking indie show. Like, the best indie show there is of that week. He wants to make it, like, it's like, why can't you just be the best wrestling show and not the best indie show? But that's my opinion. Like, I just wish when I sit down, it wasn't a glorified indie. That's my problem. It doesn't need to be like WWE, but it could do better than what maybe TNA did. You know, maybe it could do better than what TNA did. It doesn't need to be a glorified, like, Ring of Honor. It doesn't need to be a glorified, like, GCW. Just, like, they need to learn how to kind of do it, like, book for television, you know? They really need to... He needs people who have done television before to come in and help him do that. I think if he ever, like, brought his ego down a little bit, or just was willing to collaborate with people who's been in the television business and been able to produce for television, I think Tony Khan might actually... The show would actually churn on all levels, instead of, like, you know, basically having these shows where it's like, okay, there's these couple things that are really, really good, and then everything else is just forgettable, because they don't know how to consistently book, like, stuff to keep the ball rolling. It's not my way of praising the hell out of Triple H, but, like, Triple H and WWE has been doing a fairly good job with their booking. Like, it's ever since McMahon's been gone, it's just been awesome. I've been really enjoying WWE's content. Not saying it's like their in-ring, like, and to be fair, some of the in-ring's been real good too on WWE's end, not just doesn't, you know, obviously sometimes AEW has the better, you know, play there for the in-ring stuff, but booking wise, WWE's so much better right now. Well, yeah, that was the problem. See, that's the Vince McMahon, like, way of booking. He likes to focus on 2 or 3 top stars, and that's it. Everything else is just whatever. There's only ever 2 or 3 stars. That was always McMahon's way of booking. He never really, like, went away from that. And if you ever really sit down and see how things are booked, that's how it's always been. That's just how it always been. It's been getting a lot better since McMahon's been gone. So it's totally... I've been totally jiving with it for sure. I've been enjoying the NXT TNA crossover stuff that they're doing. It's good to see TNA getting a little bit more rub, you know. I'm still under the impression that WWE's going to buy TNA in the future, but, you know, that's kind of where I'm just putting some guess, like, just some thoughts out there. It's like, I think that's going to happen down the road, but you're sensing Xenosaga needs a replay? No, we're not going to ever replay Xenosaga once we play it through on this stream. Once we do Xenosaga, we're never replaying it. That's, you'll never see Xenosaga replayed on this channel. It doesn't matter what you throw at me. I don't care. It just won't happen. But yeah, I mean, yeah, AEW's got plenty good going for it, and I do think their women's division's getting a lot better. I will say that their women's division's been getting a lot better. Okay, AEW's women's division is a lot better. Toni Storm is amazing, and I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely thought Toni Storm sucked in WWE. I thought she was absolutely overrated to the point of I didn't want to see her on my television. I'm like, what is the big deal about her? Like, every time they, like, tried to push her in NXT or whatever, I was just like, she sucks. She is awful. How is she this indie darling? That's all she kind of came to me as, is this indie darling. Like, I just didn't like her stuff at all. I thought she sucked. She could work halfway through, you know, halfway decent in the ring, but, like, I didn't like her promos. I didn't like her, like, anything she was doing creatively. I thought it was awful. But I'm glad that she kind of... I'm glad she found the timeless gimmick. I'm glad she's doing something she's comfortable doing and wants to do. And that, you know, I'm kind of down with that. Well, the problem is, okay, so the problem is you can't elevate everyone, right? In a company, in any given company, you can't elevate everybody, and I get that. Like, there's only so much room for people at the top. You can't main event everybody. Some people gotta bide their time. Some people gotta let other people kind of take time off, or injuries will happen, obviously, or, you know, just life. You know, you progress. Gargano and Ciampa, I think, are getting over a little more. They're doing their, they've been doing their social media thing with the Ciampa failing the out of nowhere RKOs to Randy Orton. That's been hilarious to me. And I don't think you know this, Pokology. I actually personally, like, I used to hang out with Johnny Gargano back when he was younger. Like, I actually have been like done stuff with Gargano. Like, yeah, back when he was young and, you know, getting into the business. Which was around the same time I was young and trying to get into the business. Yeah, well, I was looking to get trained by Gargano, but didn't fully go through with that just because of personal reasons. But, you know, yes, I have spent some time around Gargano and a lot of his friends he made in Cleveland. So, but yeah, anyways, yeah, I've always been a big supporter of what he's done, and Ciampa and a lot of the old NXT Black and Gold era. That is a great era. Like, hands down, awesome era to watch. But you're right. Triple H has, and WWE has a harder time elevating talent beyond their, like, indie, like, darling star power. And part of it in the past was that Vince McMahon basically looks at you, he sees a character. He wants you to be that character, that's all you get. That's the problem. They don't like you to come in and be like, this is all I do, this is what I want to do, I don't do this, I don't do that. They don't like that. You come in to play a role, the ideas you pitch aren't necessarily going to be the ideas you work through. Okay, it's a collaboration, and then if McMahon wants something out of you, he expects you to do it. Okay, so that's why there was a lot of problems with, like, Karrion Kross, Keith Lee, and quite a few of those other superstars that just were, like, in and out, you know. But yeah, that's the thing. It's sometimes what gets you over at one point in time may not get you over now, and vice versa. It's just, yeah. I think Gargano and Ciampa just really have to do what they need to do. They have to use social media in order to help get themselves over, because their antics is not going to come across like super attractive to the casual fan. But that's the thing. So, like, you mentioned Imperium. Imperium is a fine example of like a seething, like, deep-rooted, like, feeling that people have in common. Like, when they see Imperium, they're like, oh, basically Nazi wannabes in a sense, you know? they sense that foreign, or like they can't stand that foreign smugness. They, you know, everybody can like relate to that. They feel that. They don't like that. And top it off, you know, Imperium's real good on the mic, real good in the ring, you know. Exactly. Gunther's like always been good, and he's really like on our level right now. So like that's the thing, like it's, you know, they get over because, you know, it's something the casual audience relates to. That is also the biggest thing about getting over in WWE. You have to have the audience be, the casual audience want to give a shit about you. AEW, it's actually easy to get over because it's a hardcore audience. If you're into pro wrestling and they love pro wrestling, you're gonna get over in AEW. WWE, if you can go and get over in WWE, that's a much bigger feat, because you're trying to get people who barely tune into television week to week to watch to give a shit about you. Way more work. Way more work. This is also why I'm saying television, AEW could use some help in television producing and writing, because those are the type of people that work in that industry that understand the idea of appealing to a more casual audience or opening themselves up to a bigger audience to help, you know, bring a company like AEW to, you know, expose themselves in a more positive, you know, a positive growth is what I'm trying to get at. So, but anyways, welcome in, Ethereum. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry I went on the pro wrestling rant, guys. It's been a while. I just wanted to talk some pro wrestling, man. I don't get to talk pro wrestling all that much. None of my friends ever like to watch pro wrestling. They all think it's stupid. Me, on the other hand, I fucking love it. Wrestling's still real to me, damn it. Alright. Alright, so the ads are going. I think we'll wait for the ads to go away here for a moment before we start back in the Xenosaga here. Yeah, Ethereum, fucking, we had the revelation, the Xion revelation happen. And then Punkology raided me right after it happened, so we've been sitting here talking pro wrestling. And of course, you know, with pro wrestling, I always have so much to say about pro wrestling. I could probably do a podcast weekly on pro wrestling. Like, it's... And not just as, like, some schmuck, stupid dirt sheet fanboy. Like, I have friends in the business. I understand the business. Like, I get it. People work hard in that business. Some people don't really understand what it takes to really make good, like, pro wrestling good for an audience. Like, it's a lot of work. It's an art for sure. Yeah, it finally happened. Finally happened. Finally happened. Fucking Wilhelm. I just want to slap that ugly fucking smug look on his face. Oh, yeah. But overall, yeah, today's been pretty delightful. Just, had a lot of fun with friends earlier. Actually, I had a lot of fun losing in Gloomhaven a lot with my friends. That's what happened with Therian. Lots of loss in Gloomhaven. It's just, I don't know about you, buddy, but I don't know what the groups you played with or whatever, but you ever had groups or people in groups where you play, and maybe it could be just a cooperative game, maybe not just Gloomhaven. You ever had people in a group, in your group, play group, whatever, where they, things in the game aren't looking so hot. Oh, no problem. I kind of paused the pro wrestling talk once I saw the ads were up, so. But yeah, no problem. We'll talk wrestling again. There's always time for that. Get some, wind down, dude. I appreciate you, entertaining me, though. But, yeah. Get some rest, dude. And, so I was saying about people in certain, like, cooperative play groups. So, like, do you get those people with Ethereum that, yes, okay, that's where I was going. That when things start to look dicey, they pretty much just fucking give up. Oh my god, okay, so Damon was also over here earlier, who's always in the chat every now and again. So Damon was here, and we had two other people, buddies of ours, playing with us. And yeah, we start a scenario, and we go into a room, and there's like several like archers and like artillery cannons in the same room. When we open it up, and my buddy's just like, he just like, I don't know what triggered it, but in his mind, he's just like, there's no way we're beating the scenario. Like, this is literally the second room we opened up. We still have another room to open up after this. We just got done fighting several. Well, the funny part was we just got done fighting several elites. So, like, the first room started with, like, a couple guards, couple archers, couple artillery. We killed them. And then the game's like, oh, hey, here's an elite bear with shields and immune to negative effects. Fight that now. Like, it spawns it right in the same room right after we kill all the dudes in the room. It's like, okay, fuck. Alright, let's kill this bear. We kill the bear, and they're like, okay, doors are unlocked. Choose a door to go through, and we do. And there's several fucking archers and artillery. And it's like, well, that's fun. I'm sitting here, I've only had like one card in the lost pile. I've only had to rest once, maybe twice. Like, I'm about to rest again, maybe, you know. I'm still good on cards, right? You know? Our tank is opened the door, saw that, and he's like, well, in his mind, he's just like, well, there's no way we're beating this. Literally jumps into the room and just has everyone just kill him. Like, he literally throws all his cards away within the next, like, like, finishing the round, them doing all their catch-up attacks. Like, he had movement, he could have moved back, but instead, he just jumped right in there and fucking just let them just eat up all his cards. And I'm like, why'd you do that? He's like, oh, we're not gonna win it anyways. I'm like, you don't know that, you didn't even give it a chance, you threw away 8 cards. Literally just threw away 8 cards. Like, both me and Damon looked at each other like, what the fuck? I'm like, it wasn't even a dumb play. Like, not so much a dumb play as that he was just, it wasn't even like a stupid mishap. It was like, I just don't want to try to do this right now. I'm throwing my guy in. He could die. You guys can play. Have fun. Like, you guys could give up the scenario and then hurry up and either re-rack and do it without me, or you guys can play a different one. Like, he'd pretty much given up on playing the rest of that scenario out, just wanted to die. Literally what happened. And we were pissed. Like, really? Like, it kind of wasted my time. And I'm not sure if I'm going to invite him back. Like, invite him back to the group and play more. Like, that just kind of, it's like, dude, you told me how much you really want to play Gloomhaven and how much you miss playing it with your friends and can't play your Frosthaven because they don't meet up in this and no one meets up. It's like, I invite you in to play and then you throw games away that are still manageable, still plenty doable, and you just don't, instead of going through the trouble because you feel it's a waste of your time to sit there for 2 hours and struggle and possibly not make it. You would save more time by having us re-rack and you just leave. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, that, I was pretty bitter. Like, I hit it very well because I gotta work with the guy that did this, but I was not happy. Like, Damon wasn't happy about it. It left a bad taste in his mouth. And yeah, we tried re-racking that scenario. Tried to go in through the other door to where we needed to go, but yeah, didn't end up winning on that one either. Mostly because Damon ended up retiring after that throwaway scenario and ended up starting a new class. So he was getting really familiar with the whole new class when we tried to re-rack and redo it. And, you know, didn't work out as well as we'd hoped. Just obviously because of, like, not, you know, just trying to figure out how things worked with that class and what we could do. But bad draws, of course, but, you know, it's Gloomhaven. But yeah, that's why I dealt with earlier. And I was wondering if you ever really had those type of people in your group. And it's just like, yeah, I give up. You guys can, like, do whatever, I'm out. Like, okay, why'd you come? I don't think he actually likes the class he's playing either. I'm also understanding the more games I play with this dude, he's very picky about everything he plays. Like, nothing really impresses him. He thinks nothing's fun. He finds reasons to not like stuff. Like, everybody could be having a blast. He will find a reason not to have a blast. Like, it's just like, come on, dude. Like, there's no reason for you not to enjoy yourself. It's like, oh. It's like, I don't know what you're looking for. I just want to see more classes. I'm like, then look online. Then look online. You can look at classes then. Doesn't mean you get to play every class. Yeah, you gotta unlock them. Alright, that's my my shit rant of the day for yeah, for people we play with. And you know, just some of the cons of board gaming, I should say. Alright, let's continue.
Yes, the remaining vessels of Anima will follow shortly.
The vessels of Anima are the body of God, divided by the saint in ancient times to protect the universe from dissipation. We cannot allow the universe's failsafe to become active. We must control the body of God with our own hands.
I understand. We shall return everything to the moment of beginning.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, sometimes in Gloomhaven, and I try to, like, preach this with, like, Roxas. Like, this is, like, real hard to get across Roxas' head. Like, if you're here, I apologize, Roxas, but, like, trying to make him understand, or make those type of people understand, sometimes you need to exhibit patience and, like, maybe taking advantage of a round that's more suited to dealing with the enemy than what you see presented to you right now. It's like, okay, if they're gonna fucking do, like, double attacks, or if they're gonna shoot, like, a massive amount of damage at you, because that's the card they pulled up right now, maybe don't fucking deal with them now. Pull back. Like, exhibit some patience. Yeah, it's just, you're gonna see rooms like that, you know? And sometimes it's just smarter to either wait for people to come in with you and do stuff with you, or, like, be able to, like, maybe navigate, like, a better round for you to come in and make a better play. Like, it's just sometimes you just don't see that patience. Big T! Big T is in here. Big T! Hey, Big T. Welcome in. We're in the middle of some Xenosaga 3. Crazy storyline bullshit chicanery happened. We're kind of going through the fallout of that. And, yeah, just trying to enjoy our 4th of July here. Yeah, we've been talking about pro wrestling and like shitty cooperative board gamers for the last like half hour to 40 minutes. So I haven't really done much Xenosaga in this in the last amount of time. So trying to get back to it.
Save the game?
All right. I mean, Big T plays a lot of board games, Ethereum. I bet Big T understands the problem. Or has dealt with such a problem. So. But then again, I think pretty much anybody who plays those type of games would, so. Your group struggles with co-op. Nobody likes to work together. Is that a big issue?
Please switch to disc 2.
Oh, it's Xenosaga Disc 2. All right. Ah, okay. Basically, they're just there to just hang out with everybody, and they don't want to really like. They're not there to really like get into the game. They're just there to hang out. I get it. Yeah, we were talking about the type of player that is part of your party that goes in and during part of the game they kind of just give up because the game got too tough for they for some reason foresaw that it's not going to end up working out, so they just threw the game away for everybody. And then yeah, the game just gets tossed out because they decided it wasn't going to be a victory. So yeah, that's the type of person we were complaining about. All right, I gotta go get this too. I'll be back in a moment. Yep, Calandra, we're trying to get this 2 in. There we go.
Checking disk.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, everything seems fine.
Hammer! Hurry up and give us a damage report and our current position!
Roger. Huh?
Oh, that's a friendly place. Looks friendly.
That's Abel's Ark.
What's going on? I thought it disappeared along with the past Miltia just a moment ago. Hammer, where the hell are we?
Coordinates confirmed. We're at point KZ255Y724. It's the same point where we came in contact with the hypersphere.
What?
UMN column pulse received. Time axis confirmed. We're in the present.
Then we were never really...
Right.
Yeah, we were never really in the past. Womp womp, we were never in the past.
We were trapped in the world of Xion's subconscious this whole time. In order to awaken that...
The thing they were unable to accomplish in the past. That's why they needed the power of both Xions.
Captain, there's a powerful energy wave coming from Abel's Ark.
What?
Shockwave incoming!
What the... The planet is...
Abel's Ark is initiating transfer.
Is it gone?
Captain, there's a transmission from the Durandal.
What? The Durandal's here?
Yes, sir. Looks like it's nearby. They say they've spotted us and they're gonna pick us up.
Oh, yay.
They're okay, right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, let's go ahead and join up with them.
It feels good to be safe on the Durandal.
We've detected the Elsa signature. Range to rendezvous point is 400.
What about the unknown that appeared moments ago?
It's currently moving for the UMN. A unique wave is being emitted from the columns as it passes through. The disappearing planets are likely the result of those waves.
What kind of waves?
They're similar to the vibration patterns emitted when Gnosis come in contact with humans.
Are you saying it's a synchronicity chain phenomenon?
The disappearance phenomenon is expanding. At its current rate, half of the Federation will vanish within 72 hours.
Unbelievable.
Have you identified the moving object? No, but this waveform matches the giant Gnosis that appeared at Old Miltia 1 year ago.
That giant Gnosis?
That thing they call Abel's Ark.
According to the description in Mizrahi's Y data, Abel's Ark seeks the Eternal Circle, Zarathustra.
Then there's only one place it can be going.
Planet Mictum.
Ruh-roh.
Federation planets are disappearing one after another, just as described in the Y data. The release of Lemegeton has awakened Abel. When Abel awakes, his cradle, the Ark, shall appear. It shall seek the Eternal Circle. And true to those words, the Zohar has become active. I can feel.
Abel. Just who is that child?
You could say he's an old friend from the time when I was a UMN space pilot. He was always in an isolated facility, though, so I only met him directly a few times.
That was several hundred years ago, and he has never changed the entire time.
It's nothing to be surprised about. I've existed for hundreds of years myself.
2 years worth of subbing? Wow. It's not a joke, it's a real deal. It's the real deal. Spread his lake for 2 years on this channel. Nerd! Yeah, it's Elton John again. But yeah, Spread. It's been 2 years. 2 years got you a lavender, like I want to say it's a lavender chocobo. A lavender chocobo. 2 years. Holy shit. I think you're the third highest subscriber, like the third longest subscriber to me, like outside of me, of course. Like the third longest subscriber. I think there's only 2 others that are subscribed longer than you have. Maybe 3. I have to look to see how often Archer's been subscribing. I think Archer might be above you, maybe. That'd be about it. Not many more than that. I'd have to double check. Now I'm curious. Now you got me curious. Now that I think about it. I gotta see where I can find that information. Oh, no. You gotta work. Oh, wait. No, you're not working. You're on vacay. Enjoy your vacation. Don't waste your time here. Enjoy your vacation. Oh, I get you. No time for streams. Alright, I'm just looking at this spreadsheet real quick. Alright. Okay, so yeah, so my buddy, okay. Alright, if it makes you feel better, Spread, you are the highest subscriber. Like, you are the longest subscriber to this channel, as of right now, that I don't know personally. Like, I wish I could, like, look up what past subscribers are, because Archer's not currently subscribed, but I know he's got a lot of subs in, but I just don't know how many. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wish it'd show you who's all subbed. Like, the amount of times they subbed. Maybe there's something somewhere else I can see that? I don't know. I'm just kind of curious if there's somewhere else I could see it. As it should, Ethereum. All well and good. As it should. Like, I want to see if there's if I wish you could see like a past list of all the people that subbed. But nah, I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm not going to waste my time on it.
His existence is recorded in Mizrahi's Y data as essential for controlling Omega. He does act as a mediator to the Zohar waves, but the record itself is thousands of years old. And Mizrahi restored it, which means that boy has existed since that era. It's outside the realm of normal comprehension.
Right now, he is an indispensable partner to me. He is the control device for Omega, the one weapon that can challenge God. Once I retrieve its power source, the Zohar, and obtain Zarathustra, the final artifact needed to ascend to the realm of God.
Do you seriously intend to fight God?
You'll see soon enough.
The immigration fleet there. Yeah.
What are you doing, Margulis? No orders have been issued to move the fleet.
They have Omega. And now this.
It's the unknown entity currently moving through the UMN.
It's Abel's Ark.
Abel's Ark? The object that was said to appear when the Messiah was crucified?
You see where it's headed?
It's Mictum. Why is this thing that appeared at Old Milsha a year ago heading for Mictum now?
That I don't know. But the Federation's Salvatore faction is headed for Mictum as well. Do you think that's just a coincidence? There's something there on that planet.
And that's why you're taking the fleet? So that planet is more than just our birthplace?
Zarathustra. The Blessed Saint's womb. It is said to be vital for the return to Lost Jerusalem. Mictum, or Abraxas, was the planet where the worshippers of the Saint landed. The Y data we obtained from the Federation also supports it.
You believe Zarathustra lies on Mictum?
Yes. And if so, we cannot allow them to intrude upon that land.
Even if it means disobeying the orders of His Eminence?
Xion, what fills your heart? Is it fear, sadness, or joy?
I don't know. I don't understand myself.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? Why are you afraid? Are you afraid of being isolated from the world? Are you afraid of people rejecting you? Are you afraid of your eventual death?
Afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of being alone.
What does it mean to be alone? Is it more terrifying than death? Why does your face show such an expression?
I don't know. I don't understand anything.
Well, neither does anybody who's been watching this entire series, so we're good. We're all on the same page.
Help me. Please, someone help me. Tell me who I am.
Kalandra, be nice. Be nice to Xion.
Kevin, what should I do? Am I just going to disappear from this world, unable to do anything? Kevin. Jin. Jin, why? Why didn't you let me go? Why did you get in my way? If I'd gone with Kevin, I might have been able to be happy.
Do you really think so?
What do you know? You don't know anything about him. I'm going to die. Like Mom. Are you saying you don't care?
Don't be stupid. No brother wants to see his sister die.
Then don't interfere. Let me go to Kevin. Don't take anything else from me.
Xion.
Get out!
Oh, Jin's in the doghouse. What's
Is it all
new?
right for you to leave the room?
Completely pathetic.
Currently, Xion's mental balance is in an extremely unstable state. That is the likely cause of her attitude towards you. Given time, she should return to her original mental state.
That's not what I mean. I'm pathetic for being unable to help Xion when she needs me the most. I might as well be a stranger. I'm unable to do anything for her as her brother, Cosmos. Not that I believe the words of that testament. But it might really be for the best to remove you from Xion. But right now, you are the only one who can save her. Please, help Xion.
That man was never alive.
Cosmos!
Are you all right, Xion?
Cosmos, was what Kevin said true? Are you going to kill me?
There is no connection between my current system and your life functions. Nevertheless, given that those are words from Kevin Winnicott, the system designer, we cannot be certain if they should be ignored. At the present time, I am restricted from taking actions that would jeopardize your life.
Why do you protect me, Cosmos?
Protecting Vector employees is registered in my program as a matter of high priority.
That's not it. You tried to protect me specifically. I didn't program any priority like that.
Xion, protecting you is registered as my highest priority.
Is Kevin the one who programmed that?
I do not know. I can determine that it is a direct interrupt from my core module, and independent of my control program.
Your core? Are you saying your heart wants to protect me?
My heart? I am unable
Was that
to
my heart?
determine
What?
that.
Shut up, bitch.
I guess you can't know that. I don't know what I should do. It's not that I want to give Jin a hard time. And it's not that I don't trust my friends. I know that you and Jin and everyone on the Elsa are worried about me. But isn't everyone really thinking that I'm a dangerous burden? I'm the one who led our universe to destruction. If I die, the Gnosis might disappear. Isn't everyone wishing that would happen? I'm afraid. I'm so scared. No one's gonna save me. If everyone abandons me, will you always stay with me?
Aww.
I don't want to be alone, Cosmos.
Aww.
Help me, Kevin. Nephilim.
Xion, don't reject everything. If you stay like this, you'll wind up alone.
What do you want? Are you here to say a bunch of cryptic things again and confuse me? You're always like that. You just appear in front of me, say whatever you feel like, then just watch without actually doing anything.
It's true that he needs you, but he doesn't necessarily seek the same thing that you seek from him. The salvation he brings might not make you happy.
Even if that's true, I still want to see him. I want to talk with him.
If you go to him, you will have to choose. The choice you have to make will be difficult and painful for you. Do you still wish to?
Yes, I still do. I need Kevin, just like he needs me.
What Kevin wants is Abel, the Zohar, and you and Cosmos. Abel is currently being used as part of the Omega system to realize Dmitry Yuryev's ambition. Set Abel free from his curse. If you do, Kevin will appear before you once again.
So that's what happened while we were away.
We've received reports that Federation and Ormus advance forces began fighting approximately 3 hours ago in the space surrounding Mictum.
What's happening with the planetary disappearances?
Approximately half of all Galaxy Federation planets have disappeared at this point.
So your assumption is that Abel's arc is causing this phenomenon?
What's the Ark doing now?
Abel's arc has appeared in normal space. It appears to be heading for Mictum as we surmised. The Merkaba appears to be pursuing Abel's arc. Estimated time of contact is 1730.
Not even 2 hours from now. Damn that bastard!
Damn that bastard. Damn him. Damn.
Well, there you go. What do you think my old man's up to, Helmer?
Dmitri won't make it easy for us to find out what he's planning. But even if we don't know how much of the current situation he predicted, if he's brought out the Merkaba and obtained Omega, then there's only one thing he's after.
The original Zohar swallowed by the Ark!
That's why he wanted Omega and Abel, and whatever is sleeping on Mictum.
Do you think his goal is to wipe out Ormus?
Nah, I don't think that's it. Dad probably isn't even concerned with Ormus anymore.
Ah, nice, nice.
Dad was. He had an extreme fear of voodoo. Everything he does seems to be rooted in that fear. And when he got the Y data, he found what he wanted. A way to conquer his fear.
Are you still unable to make contact with the representative trustee?
Yes, communication with 5th Jerusalem has been cut off since the appearance of Abel's Ark.
The planetary disappearance is already spreading. It's no surprise we can't make contact.
The situation is grave here on Milsha as well. We're launching escape ships one after another, but we don't know if we'll make it in time. And for that matter, we don't know if the planetary disappearance phenomenon affects us as well.
You humans are hopeless. It's times like this when you should be working together.
What you're saying is sad but true, Kanan. We're using most of the Milshan fleet as escape ships, so we don't have any left to aid you. This will probably be my last communication with you as well.
Helmer.
I'll need you to operate under your own judgment. Do what you think is best. I apologize for asking so much of you, even up to the very end. Committee member Mizrahi, please take care of the rest.
The transmission from Milsha has ended.
Damn it!
What are you hesitating for?
Shion, are you alright?
Yes, I feel fine.
But you shouldn't push yourself after what just happened.
Are you sure you want me around? Because, you know, I might call the Gnosis again, or maybe run off to join the enemy.
Ah, that's good, Kalandra. Good stuff. Yeah, someday I'll get through this and play other games, and then enjoy those games. I'm still trying to think of what RPG I'm going to play next. I've already slated Crash Bandicoot 4 is what I'm playing after Control, so at least that's my thoughts, anyways.
Of course not. Everyone's worried about your health.
I see that is what you did, Theory.
I know my own body better than anyone. You can stop worrying.
Shion.
This isn't the time to be arguing about this, is it? If Dmitri Yuriev is trying to use the Zohar for his own purpose, we have to find out what it is. Once it's already happened, it'll be too late.
Yeah, I know. Shion, right now we need all the help we can get. Are you gonna be all right?
How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine.
Okay, we'll launch the Elsa as soon as we gate out. We'll pass through the fighting between the Federation and Armus to get to the Merkaba. There, we'll secure Omega, and Dmitri Yuriev, who should be at the center. The Duranda will stand by for support in the rear. All hands, prepare to move out!
We're gonna move out! All right. All right. With that said, I think we're about ready to hit the 5-hour mark. I think we're actually gonna call it here because I am getting pretty tired. I didn't sleep well yesterday. I'm surprised I ain't made it this far, like without a nap. Yeah, it's a good point before we get started on much more crazy shit. So, we'll pick this back up Sunday. That's the plan. Game Starship? Man. A good question of the day. Game Starship. Man, it's hard for me to beat the Durandal. I like the Durandal. It's one of my favorites. Normandy? Mass Effect, like Normandy is probably up there for me. I would probably have to go with Normandy. That would be mine. Is there another one that I'm like super big on? Oh, let me think about that one. Yep. No. There's not really anything else that's like coming to my mind right now. Like, I mean, it's not a time ship, but the time ship in Chrono Trigger. It's always been a favorite one of mine, but it's a time machine, not a starship. Let me think about this. There's right. That's in this. Yeah, that's why I said it's a time machine, not a question. Or it's not a. It doesn't answer the current question. Trying to think of other spaceships in like video games. Trying to think of other like space like. Oh. I just gotta look up the name. The Dorgangoa. So that's another one. The Dorgangoa. Oh, the Countess. Is that the Last Hope? Oh yeah, the Ragnarok from FF8. Duh, yeah. I was like, the Countess sounds familiar, yeah, so I was... But yeah, the Ragnarok, yeah, duh. That's a pretty cool one. You're right, that works. But Dorgangoa, that's Rogue Galaxy. It looks like a fucking pirate ship that flies in space. So yeah, the Dorgangoa. That's a good one. Trying to think if there was any other one. It's probably all that's gonna come to my mind. Yeah, unfortunately, there wasn't like a, actually, there is another starship I really liked. Ha, the lunar whale. Let me look up the name for this one. There is another one. Just gotta look it up. 'Cause my names are not as good as they used to be. So I do have another one. It is a spaceship, but it's not one probably anyone would really think about. But I personally enjoyed it, and I thought it was it helped get me more into the game when I played it. The Dreadnought in Destiny. The one that basically you always went to do the Taken King expansion. The Dreadnought. That massive fucking ship. Not played Destiny at all. Well, like, everybody has, like, jump ships in Destiny, which is fine, and there's so many, but, like a very iconic one based on the race of, like, that was, utilized by the Fallen. is this big, massive thing they called the Dreadnought. Huge ship. And you literally went there and it was like fucking big, massive, like, world, basically. It's like a world on a ship. You fucking fought all around that motherfucker. But it's such a cool design and pretty, you know, I thought it was a pretty epic thing for Destiny back in the day when that thing first, you know, came out. But yeah, it basically felt like a world ship in a sense. In a sense, yeah. Kind of like the Death Star. But not like, it wasn't like the Death Star in the way it would like blow up planets or anything like that. It was just, it was a hive ship in a sense. Other awesome ships. I think I was always a fan of the what do they call that ship in Mass Effect? Yeah, we'll give Mass Effect another mention. Where is it? Ah, yes. Yes, the Destiny Ascension. I just read it, yeah. I always liked the look of the Destiny Ascension, the flagship of the Citadel fleet. I always thought that looked badass. I mean, to be fair, nothing is more badass of a ship than fucking Sovereign, but I can't make Sovereign doesn't really count as a ship, unfortunately. That's what makes it so cool. It's just a big fucking giant laser cannon. That's what makes it so badass. But yeah, like you can't talk about Sovereign. It's just the Sovereign unfortunately wouldn't count. But it was used like a ship. But it's not really a ship. But yeah, those were just some mentions, just off the top of my head. And like I said the Dorgan Goa from Rogue Galaxy. I don't know if you guys played Rogue Galaxy. I loved Rogue Galaxy. Definitely an enjoyable RPG. Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what Sovereign was, yeah. That's indeed what they were. Yeah, it's definitely a weird... It's a game that has a bit of a learning curve on... Basically, it really prioritizes... It's an action RPG that prioritizes, like, being able to, like... You need to care about defending. Otherwise, you're gonna fucking get your ass whooped. Because there's no, like... It just feels like no one has, like, any defense stats whatsoever. And you take a few hits, your HP is, like, 0. So you have to, like, be willing to defend and attack when there's opportune times. If you do, like, big spells, it goes to cutscene and does the spell. So it's really weird. And then hops you right back into, like, the actual battle. Yeah, Batankados, I have that as well. That's one I actually been wanting to play at some point down the road, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it. For sure. Oh! I got one for y'all. I got one. I do have another one. You're gonna hate me for this. Gonna fucking hate me for this. Everybody's gonna hate me for this. The Gummy Ship. Kingdom Hearts. The Gummy Ship. in space. I don't want to fucking hear it. They went to Worlds. I don't want to hear it. It was whatever. It was cute, but yeah, it was whatever. Sorry, I had to throw that in there. I apologize. I shouldn't fucking tug on your guys' fucking yeah, I'm sorry. That's so mean of me. Oh man. Oh man. That was good. Alright, well, I think I will call it, well, the breaks. There's an ad break right now? No, the Silver Surfer does not count. Does not count. Alright, we'll try to get through the ad break. One more. There's gotta be one more ship in all these games I've played over the years. Trying to think. We mentioned the Durandal. What else is there? There's gotta be one more. I think if there's gonna be another mention of one, if we're really gonna mention another one, no. I think if we're gonna mention another one, maybe the Ishimura, Dead Space. The Ishimura. I think if I'm gonna mention another one, that would be it. Yeah, starships only, yeah! But anyways, I think that'd be the only other one I'd mention. Like, there's some other games I'm sure there'd be cool ones from, like The Outer Worlds, possibly, or like, which I haven't played. I don't play enough Metroid. Maybe Samus's Starship would be one. Star Fox, the ships there. There's so many other, like, other games I haven't played, possibly, that could, like, have ships that would make the list. Unfortunately. But anyways, I'm gonna get off here. We're gonna raid out. StarCraft, I've heard, has a few particular ones that are special. It's just I haven't played StarCraft. At least, not to a point where I would remember anything from it. Alright, let's go ahead and raid out of here. Bitwizard's actually playing some Final Fantasy VIII, just chilling, having a good time with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid in there. Yeah, well, to me, nothing's beating the Normandy. I'm sorry. Normandy all the way for me. That's just how it is. I love the Normandy too much. I'm an N7 for life. I mean, we're going to be playing through the whole fucking series again here sometime down the road. Again. Jesus. 3 times. We're going to do it 3 times on this channel. So yeah, we're going to raid out the Bitwizard. Currently playing some Final Fantasy VIII. I should be back on tonight to play some Control. So maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get through Control. Haven't decided yet. I've done one of each since I've started streaming. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Haven't decided. My last run was a Paragon, so maybe I am feeling like Renegade-ish again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you all later. And if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your week. Take it easy. Alright, I'm out of here, guys.